Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Well, I must say it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid and they face Villarreal.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's the same system, so it's very much about the individual battles. The team that wins more of those should dominate and win the game.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, genuine chance. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Marcos Llorente. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Angles it back. Brilliantly blocked. And Barry. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Jose Perez. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. On to Perez. Yeremy. Targets available, cross comes in. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Must be. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Santi Comesaña. Promising attack this. Perez. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. De Paul. Griezmann. Griezmann. And the flag has gone up, offside. Parejo. Baena. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. The delivery. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Lenglet. Griezmann. Just the challenge that was required. And the whistle is sounded for half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Alex Baena could be threatening, and they could do damage. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Griezmann. Shaping to shoot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Yeremy. Parejo. Now with Perez. Yeremy. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Jose Perez! Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Marcos Llorente has it. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And they could get one back here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. They favoured a short one here. And he takes it on. Blocked by Raúl Albiol. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Takes the shot. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Jose Perez. And they deal with the threat this time. Can he find the right pass? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, good hit, close shave. Costa with it. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. It is an Atletico substitution. What a convincing free kick. Denied by the post, however.
Well, what can you say? He's done everything right, barring a couple of inches. That's so unlucky.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Griezmann. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, they've certainly given it a go in the final stages, but Atletico have just fallen short here, and time is running out for them. Mind you, it was a great save by the goalkeeper.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Santi Comesaña. Interception to snuff out the danger. And teammates around him. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Yeremy. Fight. Parejo. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Baena. Who can he pick out? Read it superbly to take back possession. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Could cross it in here. Now the attack fizzled out. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Yuri Bertice. Are they going to forge ahead? We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Pedri. A really good pass. Now he must favour the cross. Can he convert? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Williams. Gorosabel. Sunset. Williams. Really good challenge. Dani Olmo. Good through ball. Gorosabel. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. They got a good palm on it. Teammates available. Sunset makes the move to the inside. And that brings the attack to an end. Frenkie de Jong. Koundé. Inigo Martinez. Now with de Jong. Rafinha. Onto de Jong. And continues his run. Lewandowski. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? Not all that convincing defensively. A real opening now. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Released it nicely. That is that for the first half here. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Pedri. Lewandowski. Flag raised for offside. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. A good and fair challenge. Sunset. Incisive pass. Gorosabel. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Well, he's given us away. Frankie de Jong. Inigo Martinez. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Big chance to get them on terms. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Williams. It did look on for them, but not to be. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. And now the visionary Lewandowski. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Frankie de Jong. Advantage Barcelona. Lewandowski. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Substitution time it is here. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, no real accuracy. And easy for the keeper. Ten minutes to go then. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Can he put it away? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Now sending it in. Read it well, cleared it well. Could be dangerous. And the danger's still on. Vesca. Opportunity it is. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Pau Victor. Barcelona fighting against this. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, it's a poor tackle and no way through. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitano. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Koundé. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And the ball back with Barcelona here. Rafinha. Pedri. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And let's give credit to the defending. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Dani Olmo. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. How about the cross? Now a decent position. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. 2-0 now, and back underway. Griezmann. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. And passing it well. Determined defending. De Paul. And they need to get tighter here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Promising move from Barcelona. Lewandowski. Able to close down the shot. Javi Galán. Griezmann. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. It is a decent-looking attack here. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Longley. Marcos Llorente has it. Now Griezmann. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. Teammates available, but the danger averted for now. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. And given away by Atletico. Koundé. Lewandowski now. Pedri. Lewandowski. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Griezmann. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Koundé. 30 minutes to go then. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Crucial piece of defending. Javi Galán. Samuel Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. That's a lovely ball. Well cleared away. Might be a chance to break. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, moving it nicely. Nicely timed tackle. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. Javi Galán. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Alex Balde. Barcelona have given us away. Llorente. He has time to play it over. He read it well, but still work to do. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Pedri. Lewandowski. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Read it well, cleared it well. Alvarez. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Chouameni in the centre.
Big moment here, Derek.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Mbappe. Might work out. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Who can they pick out? Well, the danger is still there. Valverde. Rodrigo is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. The danger not over. And nicely parried away. Raúl Albiol. Baena. Alex Baena. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Determined defending. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Stopped a surefire goal. Lucas Vazquez. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Not giving him a moment's peace. Rodrigo. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Jeremy. This looks interesting. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jose Perez. Baena. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. On to Perez. Lovely tempo to this pass, and it might be. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. And over comes the corner. And he clears the danger. Decent position. Femenia. A smart stop here. Danger still on. This looks promising. And that is that. Half-time here on the spot. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Rodrigo. And an astute piece of defending. Barry. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mendy. Well, they have the ball once more. And in with a real chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Federico Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. Mendy. Now with Valverde. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their two-goal lead here.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Well, we're into the final half hour. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And showing fine vision. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Femenia. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Played into the centre. And stopping the danger. Jose Perez. Jeremy. Femenia. Jeremy. Parejo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Camavinga. Lucas Vazquez. Cross-fired over. A deft clearance. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Will they profit from this situation? Santi Comesaña. Very clear who got the last touch. So a corner coming up. Playing it in. Smuggled away. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Alex Baena. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Five minutes left. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And they deal with the threat this time. Kiko Femenia. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And Barry. Jeremy. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid, much to the... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And he takes on the shot. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Corner kick played in. Well, not away properly. And using his strength, could be! And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Well, pressure building, another corner. And a short corner, let's see. Able to deal with the threat. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
It's still there for him. Dani Olmo. Well, this could really help the cause. De Jong angles it back. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Well, he's certainly not alone. Chance here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Jude Bellingham. And it's with Courtois. Lucas Vazquez. Rudiger. Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. And going for goal. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Pedri. Lewandowski now. Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. Has someone to play it to. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Tchouameni. Showing good defensive judgment. Rodrigo. A very effective clearance. Valverde. Wasteful again in possession. Koundé. Lewandowski. He has teammates around him. Rafinha. He's blocked it. So a corner to Barca as they try to press home their advantage. Who can they pick out? Well, not the best clearance. Martinez. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it broke down, alas. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Rafinha. Mbappe. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. that is that for the first half here. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Koundé. Well read to ease the pressure. Vinicius Junior. Wonderfully weighted pass. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. And he's clear as lines. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Well, the ball is moving again, and Barcelona really cantering to victory now. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. And return to Rodrigo. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Good piece of defending. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Pedri. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Vinicius Junior. Frankie de Jong. Rafinha. Could be threatening. Here's Rafinha. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And darting through. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So back underway. 3-1 the score. Balde. Now with de Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Happy to take on the shot. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Koundé. Oh, chance perhaps. Excellent block. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Barcelona with a commanding lead. Stuart, how would you assess their performance overall?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Will it be? Brilliant save. Well, danger here as he runs at them. But I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid, much to the disappointment. The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon us. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And he takes it on! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. City know that wide area is really opening up. Gundogan. Chance for Gundogan. Oh, tremendous block. Can he play it in? Gundogan. Shaping to shoot. Blocking it. And he couldn't quite get himself back onside, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. An important interception. Vinicius Junior. Teammates available. Intelligent threaded pass here. Marmoush. It's a weighted pass. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Courtois. Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Good technique displayed. Valverde. Now with Vinicius Junior. Opportunity to take the lead. Ederson. Wonderful goalkeeping. De Bruyne. O'Reilly. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. City could be onto something. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? Stopped a certain goal. And the flag does go up, offside. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And return to Vinicius. And a fine cross. An alert reaction to tip it over. And over it comes. Danger still on. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Mendy. Rodrigo. A smart stop here. And he's fired over the corner. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Jeremy Doku. Kevin De Bruyne. Doku. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Lucas Vazquez. Chouameni. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. Rodrigo. On to Valverde. And pushed away to safety. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Still possibilities. And holding on to it at the second time of asking.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Marmoush. And return to De Bruyne. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Dangerous looking attack. And it might be. Oh, great block.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Corner kick played in. And the danger is averted. It's a neat move. Jack Grealish. He's blocked it! So the corner played into the box. Clearing it away. Oh, a tremendous block. Vinicius Junior. Manchester City have lost the ball. Oh, great vision. Mbappe. Now with Vinicius Junior. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Substitution for Real Madrid. Haaland. And Grealish. Haaland. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? No, high quality defending. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Gives it a go. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Jeremy Doku. Haaland, a real opening now. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. And the danger's still on. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Martinez. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, they're going for the short one. Played into the centre. Well, no danger now. Well, we have to extol the virtues of Rafinha. He's very entertaining, but he delivers as well. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And Barcelona showing good width here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity. Still could be dangerous. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Well, PSG have it back now. He has teammates around him. Released it nicely. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Well, spot on with that challenge. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Dani Olmo. And nicely over the top. And fine goalkeeping. And over it comes. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Able to get his body in the way. On another corner, can they take advantage of this one?
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Hakimi. And taking it away. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. And that is offside. And we will have just one additional minute. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. Opportunity here. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Fabian. Mendes. And PSG using width to good effect. Fabian. Can he convert? Well, fantastic reflex action. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. So the corner played into the box. Splendid defending. Alex Balde. Pedri. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Prevented the damage. So half an hour remaining. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. It's a weighted pass. And quick thinking defensively. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Here's Rafinha. De Jong. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. And ball back with PSG now. Hakimi. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Substitution it is for PSG. Ramos. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Might be a chance to break. Dani Olmo. An attack full of promise. He's blocked it. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Oh, nice ball over the top. Inigo Martinez. Well, nearing the end of the game here, and Barcelona are almost there, Stuart.
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. Where did it all go? This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over. Danger averted. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Getting forward. Has a go. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Nice looking move, this. Opportunity, brilliantly blocked. O'Reilly. Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now a decent position. And there's a quality defender in action. Omar Marmoush. Can he finish? It was on its way in. Kopp Mainers. Kolo Muani. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Omar Marmoush. Could be troublesome. Can he put it in? And able to get a body in the way. De Bruyne. He takes aim. Thwarting him. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Thuram. Cambiasso. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Oh, it might be. Just couldn't get it through. Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. An attack full of promise. Opportunity. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Fine cross into the middle. Vital intervention. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Tackled time to perfection. And support available. Andrea Cambiasso. Oh, danger here. Oh, winning back possession. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Gundogan. Could be dangerous. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Cup Mainers. Kelly. And blocked for now. Will it happen for them? And still danger here. Well, no way through in the end. And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Marmoush. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Omar Marmoush. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. And he has options available. Thuram. It's with Cup Mainers. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Mateo Kovacic, rewarded for that brilliant high press. Nicolas Gonzalez. Can he find the net? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Nunes. Gvardiol. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Happy to take on the shot. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Gundogan. Doku. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. Dangerous looking attack. Takes the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Locatelli. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Room to roam for City on the wing. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And taken short. A fine block. An attack full of promise.
Andrew Vance, that's Andrew Vance. Please meet your wife at the steps of the main stand. Thank you.
So Bosloy. Can't miss, surely. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Valverde. And moving the ball nicely. Federico Valverde. Nice looking pass. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Gakpo. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And he takes it on. Oh, he saved it well. And over comes the corner. And a struggle to get it away properly. Diaz. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Space for Real out wide. And Bellingham. And space to cross it. Well, space if he goes inside. Blocked it brilliantly. And he read it really well. Fine save. Corner kick played in. Half-hearted clearance. And Bellingham. Rudiger. Shot attempted, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. But he's gone short with it. Cross could be useful. Well, clattered away. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here?
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted, and you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Well, it won't. Oh, really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. So a throw in here for Liverpool. And teammates to play it to. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Rodrigo. Cuts it back. A very timely interception. Andrew Robertson. Luis Diaz. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Robertson. Now with Diaz. Superb block. No more time left. First half is over. So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. Grafenberg. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Robertson. Gakpo. And back with Robertson. Takes it on. Strong hand on that one. Rudiger. Mbappe with it. Rodrigo. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Luis Diaz. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Salah. The fans are shouting, shoot. Determined defending. Well, Cody Gakpo was impressive in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts on his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Now he must favour the cross. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And over it comes. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. Huge block. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Real using width to good effect. Electing to cross into the centre. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Mo Salah. Liverpool have given it away. "20 minutes remaining. Rodrigo. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Luis Diaz. What to like about that pass. Szoboszlai. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Salah. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Oh, chance perhaps. It could be up for grabs. And Bellingham. Oh, breezing past him. Valverde. He's blocked it. Vinicius. On to Mendy. Takes aim. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Andrew Robertson. They've given it away. Federico Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Brilliant pass. Mbappe. Did well to clear it away. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. A really good pass. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Delivered into the area here. It comes to nothing in the end. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Kolo Muani. Whatever way you slice it, Robert Lewandowski is a goal-scoring force of nature. What sort of performance do you expect to see from him, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Promising move from Barcelona. To take the lead, and it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Koopmeiners. Could be troublesome. It's with Koopmeiners. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. He could pick out a teammate. Happy to take on the shot. Magnificent defending. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. He's in behind. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Cambiasso. Thuram. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Lewandowski. Pedri. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Just couldn't get it through. Played over. In position. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. So on with the game here. Barcelona on top. And it's turning into something of a trouncing. Koopmeiners. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Back to Lewandowski. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
He's driven in the corner. And first-class defending, cleared off the line. And what a magical save it was! So back underway here, into the second half. Andrea Cambiaso. Balde. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? This looks promising, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Oh, that's not a good clearance. De Jong, he's blocked it. Frankie de Jong. Danny Olmo. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can they pick out? Not away completely. Now a decent position. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Kefren Turam. Well, no stopping him. Vlahovic. That's a nice looking ball. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Determined defending. Lewandowski, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Here it is now, a substitution. Well, couldn't get it past that first defender. Now with Kelly. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Balde. He's going forward well here. Rafinha. Lewandowski, brilliantly blocked. Dusan Vlahovic. Vlahovic. And crossed in there. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? It's a substitution for Juventus. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Vital intervention. Might be a chance to break. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Rafinha. Could be threatening. And still looking to get the shot off. And how about that for a save? Who's going to get on the end of it? Using his... Well, that's all for this game. And Barcelona off to... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here on the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams.
And it's opening up. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Underway once more. And it's going to be interesting to see whether or not PSG can articulate an appropriate reply. Fabian. PSG looking dangerous. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Offside the decision. Marquinhos. Minge. And Fabian. Fabian. Could play it in. Dembele's in the centre. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. De Bruyne. Could be dangerous. And did just enough defensively. Put in by De Bruyne. And taking care of the situation. And he takes it away. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And a threatening looking ball. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Dembele. And Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. And they need to get tighter here. He has time to play it over. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Good looking move. De Bruyne. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Hakimi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Omar Marmoush putting his body on the line. Hakimi. Ferreira. Oh, did well to skip through. Might work out. It's opening up for them. Hakimi. And here's Fabian in position. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Distributing it well. Opportunity to deliver the cross. De Bruyne. Now Gundogan. Opportunity. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Decent position. He's blocked it. Fabian. Chance here. He's blocked it. Hakimi. Ferreira. Delightful pass. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Very effective pass.
Well, these PSG players have upped their energy levels and they've got the fans going here. Just listen to them.
Dembele. Vitor Ferreira. Could cross it in here. And the danger's still on. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. Mateus Nunes. A City free kick forthcoming. So a personnel change then. And clears his lines. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Nico Gonzalez. Gvardiol. De Bruyne has support. That's a good-looking ball. Kevin De Bruyne. Has someone to play it to. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he finish them off? And the keeper showing tremendous command. And a substitution in the offing. It looks promising. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's...
Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And clears the danger. Gakpo. He has time to play it over. Corner awarded to Liverpool. It's the clearance that was needed. Pedri. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Determined block. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Pedri. Can he put them ahead? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. Just wanted to get it out of there. McAllister. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Mastery of the passing game. Oh, that's splendid play. Now what can they do from here? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, good run and good ball control. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Gakpo. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Gakpo. No way through. Balde. Well, potential danger. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gakpo. And space to cross it. Robertson. Gakpo. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Pedri. And he read it well defensively. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. On to Diaz. Must take the lead here. Now, options are plenty. Lewandowski. Well, possibilities in the centre. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good high press. Alisson. Gakpo. Robertson. On to Diaz. And back with Robertson. No panic, just passing. And the danger is averted. Pedri. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. Lewandowski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Just couldn't get it through. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Andrew Robertson. It needs an accurate cross. Gakpo. Strong hand on that one. This looks interesting. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. De Jong. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Lewandowski. Can he put them in front? What a block! This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Alexander-Arnold. Salah! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Dani Olmo. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, frustration for those waiting in the middle. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. And he clears the danger. It looks promising. Cuts it back. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Building to a crescendo all week, and it's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Guerrero. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Oh, tremendous vision. And he takes it on. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Valverde. Still passing it around with authority. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. This could be troublesome. Textbook defending inside the box. Pulls it back. Kimmich. Will it be Harry Kane? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Kim Min-jae. Goretzka. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Could be dangerous. Oh, did so well to deny him. Over it comes. Well, not away properly. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Federico Valverde. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Michael Olise. And a chance to whip it in here. Lima. And the first half is in the history books here at the... Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Lucas Vazquez. Chouameni. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Lucas Vazquez. Room to roam for the merengues here. And Bellingham. On to Valverde. Well, no way through. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Sané. And players waiting in the centre. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Well, in the first 45, Joshua Kimmich, difficult to subdue, always trying to get on the ball. What have you made of his performance so far?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch. Well, Real are still in this, but unless they show more composure in front of goal, this will be a very frustrating day for them.
Promising move this from Bayern. It needs an accurate cross. Can he finish this? And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Kane. Now with Kimmich. Guerreiro. Real chance. And keeping it out. It's a substitution for Bayern. The corner from Kimmich. Well, not the best clearance. Guerreiro. And Kimmich. Sané. Oh, really close with that effort. Now, options are plenty. Kimmich. Nicely timed tackle. Now, can they hit them on the counter? "15 minutes left for play. This looks promising. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Serge Gnabry. Acres of space afforded Bayern. And Kane prepared to fire. Not messing around with that clearance. An effective challenge. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. What's he going to do here? Müller. Options in the centre. Teammate available. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. 3 goals without reply. Jude Bellingham. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board. What an intriguing prospect. A game of... Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And the keeper showing tremendous command. And the corner played over by Dembele. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Gakpo. Well, PSG have it back now. Vitor Ferreira. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Alexis McAllister. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And playing it through. And a goal, courtesy of Mohamed Salah. His side in front to their delight. Vitor Ferreira. And back to Dembele. Determined defending. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. Very effective pass. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Nuno Mendes. Here's Marquinhos. Oh, good vision there. Dembele. Fabian! Blocked it brilliantly. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Alexis McAllister. Luis Diaz. Strong but fair tackle. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Surely! Oh, a smart stop. Well, they fancy a short one. Ball retention so important. Robertson. Can he put it away? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Now, can Liverpool use this corner to add to their advantage? Well, trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Fabian. Dembele. An attack full of promise. Liverpool have given it away. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc. So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. Gakpo. Alexander-Arnold. And Diaz has it. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Is it going to be? And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Vitor Ferreira. Szoboszlai. Ryan Gravenberch. In with a chance. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Fabian. Ferreira. It's opening up for them. Hakimi. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Szoboszlai. Gravenberch. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Can he find the net? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Dembele. Hakimi. And the cross into the middle. Well, no problems defensively. Nice looking move, this. Dembele. And a good take. Luis Diaz. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Dembele. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Gakpo. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Great block. Gravenberch. And on to Alexander-Arnold. A Liverpool free kick coming up. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Gakpo. Well, not the best clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. Where did Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Dani Olmo. And Barca's corner. Who can he pick out? Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped. Olise. Good weight on that pass. In a decent position now. Michael Olise. And drawing it back. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. And danger averted. Well read. Olise. Kane. And they could do damage. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Sané. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Olise. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He could pick out a teammate. Olise. Plenty of support here. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Dani Olmo. This looks promising. Dani Olmo with it. They really look after the ball when they have it. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Sané. And that's great work to keep it in play. Musiala. Kimmich. And that'll be offside. Dani Olmo. Slipshod passing. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Guerreiro. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Kimmich. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Kane. Real chance. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Will it open up? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Jamal Musiala. Counter-attacking chance. There's so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Musiala. Sané has it. Guerreiro. Throw in then for Bayern. Chance to play it in. Harry Kane waits. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. Stuart, what did you think about his performance?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on...
And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Threaded through by Müller. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Rafinha. Balde. Might really be able to trouble them here. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Dani Olmo. Good-looking move. On to De Jong. Crossing opportunity. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? Oh, a splendid save!
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Playing it in. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Konrad Leimer. Now with Kimmich. Could be a chance to break here. That's a lovely ball. Müller. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? That's a decisive punch by the keeper. Palinha. Gnabry with it. Great vision from Harry Kane. Vital intervention. Koundé. Good tackle taken away. Well, a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Rafinha. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. De Jong. Really good challenge. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Making sure nothing came of it. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching their... We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? So we have an early booking here to report, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think the referee's absolutely right. He's just making it clear to all the players out there, he's not going to take any messing about here.
Saka. And teammates to play it to. Has a go. That is how to keep it out of the net. And he's fired over the corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Trossard. And here's Saliba. Is it going to be? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. It needs an accurate cross. Ericsson. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. A very timely interception. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth.
Happy birthday to Nathan Walker, celebrating his birthday today from Dad and Lucy.
Bruno Fernandes. He cuts it back. Textbook defending inside the box. Saka. Ødegaard. And here's Martinelli. Just the challenge that was required. Good use of advantage in United's favour. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And a body in the way. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, United should be level now, but that was a fantastic stop from the keeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position?
Well, this is a brilliant strike, as you can see. He hits it with so much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
Running room galore for United. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Trossard. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
And it's opening up. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And there we have it. The first time. Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first-half display from Arsenal. Not the pass he had in mind. Can he find the right pass? And United have the corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Mikel Merino. Martinelli. And return to Trossard. Arsenal's free kick here. So a personnel change then. Well, he didn't miss by much and deserves all the credit going, considering how far out he was.
Well, he hits it so well. Lovely technique. Just not quite on target.
Rasmus Højlund. Now, options are plenty. And he might be through here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Trossard. It's with Mikel Merino. Stopped a surefire goal. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui with it. Able to skip past his man. And they could eat into the lead. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Maguire. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Martin Ødegaard. And return to Saka. Martinelli. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Well, not the best clearance. Ben White. Got to it easily, the keeper. Well, relying on the passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Encouraging stuff from United. Mazraoui. The delivery. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Corner given to United. And he made the catch under pressure. Ten minutes to go then. Promising looking ball. And punched away. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Good through ball. Chances on. Oh, a smart stop. So the corner played into the box. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Takes the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Mazraoui. This looks promising. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. How can he take them on and beat them? Having to shoot. Determined defending. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here, defeat. There aren't many bigger games than this one. Certainly two. Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And a chance to whip it in here. De Bruyne. Now with Gundogan. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. And playing it through. Now a decent position. Taking care of business defensively here. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Oh, great defending. Omar Marmoush. Gundogan. It's a promising City move. Cross could be useful. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Palmer. This attack looks highly promising. It needs an accurate cross. Nice looking move, this. That is how to keep it out of the net. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Could be dangerous. Jeremy Doku. And teammates to play it to. Kovacic. Still could be dangerous. But a time for calm on the ball. Trevor Chalobah. Caicedo. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Gives it a go. And nicely parried away. And so the first half draws to a close. Here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. He has teammates around him. O'Reilly. Nicely timed tackle. Jackson on the ball. Gusto. And passing it through. He got a good palm on it. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And a chance to whip it in here. Gundogan must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Superb looking pass. And he's clear as lines.
Can the owner of the red hatchback blocking the emergency exit
Doku.
please return to your vehicle immediately?
Gundogan.
Thank you.
Jeremy Doku. And he saw the situation developing. Gusto. Fernandez. Neto. Caicedo. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And this to level it. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Nunes. It's a promising attack launched by De Bruyne. A very timely interception. Can they hit on the break? And he's through here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Gundogan. Time was against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And time for the change now. He's going forward well here. Decides to shoot. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Doku. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Oh, surely. Crucial piece of defending. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Not really the ideal clearance. Ball retention so important. And there's the final whistle, the big headline, defeat for... Frenetic, tension-laden action. That's what we... And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Gakpo has eyes for goal. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Liverpool sloppy in possession. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Well, can they open up the defence here? Corner awarded to Manchester United. Played over. It might still be problematic. Fernandes. And angling it back. Can he put it away? Able to get his body in the way. Danger still on. Eriksen. Now with Fernandes. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. It's a fine United move in the making. Oh, big chance! And there it is! The opener in the derby falls for United! And how much does it mean to them? Just listen! Salah. Van Dijk with it. So Bosley. Salah. No way through. United might be able to cash in. And space to cross it. Will it be? And he takes it on. Stopped a certain goal. Counter-attacking chance. Diaz. Surely the equaliser. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out the danger. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, super piece of play. Ugarte. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And we will have just one additional minute. Bruno Fernandes has it. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book on... Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? Gravenberg. This is Salah. Luis Diaz. That's a good ball. Liverpool chasing the game, but they have a corner. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. So Bosloy. Will it happen for them? Very quick thinking there. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui. Rasmus Højlund. Superb block. Christian Eriksen now. More than decent this from United. And players waiting in the centre. And a no-nonsense clearance. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Nunez. This looks interesting. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. He got a good palm on it.
Well, what a good save that was from Alisson. That has given them a lifeline here, and boy, do they need it.
Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Big chance to get them on terms. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Rasmus Højlund. Chance to do damage. Ugarte. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning... And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. So Bosloy. Liverpool have it all to do. Gives it a go. And a goal it is! Huge moment! A late leveller for Liverpool. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. And support available. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. But timely defending when it mattered. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Well, this is a derby in the English capital. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
And teammates to play it to. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well read to put an end to that attack. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Well, wasteful from Spurs. Plenty of support here. Feeding it through. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Maddison. Return to Richarlison. Is it going to be? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! And back underway. 1-0 it is. Trossard. Thomas Partey. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And that'll be offside. Romero. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Good-looking move. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Trossard. Real chance. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. James Maddison. Promising move from Tottenham. That is how to keep it out of the net. Player in the way again. Well, an opportunity for Spurs to make it look even better. Trying to deliver it accurately and making sure it wasn't problematic. Oh, the threat is there. Brilliantly blocked. Can they convert? And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Ødegaard. Return to Ødegaard. Nicely blocked. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Martinelli. Arsenal have given it away. The fans are shouting, shoot! And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first half. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Arsenal could be onto something. Trying his luck. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Ødegaard. And danger still. In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Bentancur. Brennan Johnson. Spurs trying to use space to good effect. An alert piece of defending. Yuri and Timber. Well, a really good run. Must score! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. James Maddison. Bentancur. Brennan Johnson. Richarlison. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Maddison. And what a magical save it was! Over it comes. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Blocked it brilliantly. And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Timber. Mikel Merino. Merino. Well, he's given us away. Johnson. Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. It's with Porro. And on to Kulusevski. He's got to score! Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Sterling. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Takes the shot! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Bentancur. Well, almost at full time, and it really has gone swimmingly for Spurs.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration.
Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Maddison. And return to Son. Maddison. Kulusevski. It looks promising. It's with Bentancur. Romero. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. No points picked up. In all likelihood, a high-octane clash in... Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea. Could be dangerous. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Excellent block. Rasmus Højlund. Well read to put an end to that attack. Neto. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Ugarte. Højlund. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Now Chelsea showing good width. Real chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Bruno Fernandes has it. Moises Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Delivered into the area here. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. So Chelsea get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Sloppy in possession from United. Really favours this position. Fernandes. And he has options available. Oh, genuine chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Elects to go short. Growing pressure here, and another corner. He's driven in the corner. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. And he's won the ball. Decent position. Real chance. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Well, a really good run. Christian Eriksen now. The cross is on. Oh, great attacking play. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. Caicedo. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached... the second half underway, and United left with a real mountain to climb. Could be troublesome. Ericsson. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Fernandes. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Palmer with it. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Jackson. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Ball lost by Chelsea. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. And cutting in from the flank. And a goal! Not over just yet. So the match continues and United just one behind here. Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And players waiting in the centre. And a confident clearance. Very effective pass. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Here's a change for Manchester United. 20 minutes to go. Lavia. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Malo Gusto. What a commitment to defending. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Noni Madueke. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Gusto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Nkunku. Nkunku. Oh, chance perhaps. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams. Is it going to be? Well, that surely would have put this game to bed.
Well, definitely. That would have won the game for them. That's a bad miss.
Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed 3 points. Two London clubs who are quite simply steeped in tradition. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Can he put it in? And he clears it out of harm's way. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Must take the lead here. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Bukayo Saka. Outdoing his opponent. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. High quality defending. And slipped through beautifully. Electing to shoot. Nicely blocked. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, that's an interesting pass. That's a good-looking pass. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. William Saliba. Gabriel Martinelli. Trossard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Teammate available. Opportunity here. Oh, good work by the keeper. So the corner played into the box. Struggling to get it away. Rice. It has to be. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Half-hearted clearance. Rice. Really good block. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Jakub Kivior. Rice with it. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Crucial piece of defending. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. And teammates around him. Can they nudge in front? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. Chelsea in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Gusto. Fernandez. Will he play it in? Is this the moment? And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Saka, real chance. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, 2-1 it is here. Good-looking move. And he's in an offside position. William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Could cross it in here. Oh, a vital interception. And into the last 30 minutes now. William Saliba. Urian Timber. Bukayo Saka. Partey. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. A very timely interception. Jackson on the ball. Neto. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Arsenal have possession again. Martin Ødegaard. Options in the centre. Ødegaard. Now with Ødegaard. And return to Saka. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Substitution time it is here. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Chance to cross. Well, it still could be dangerous. Palmer. Caicedo. Fernandez. Madueke. Shot attempted and effectively parried away by the keeper. And in it goes! From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Noni Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Good idea. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Mikel Merino. It's with Ødegaard. Rice. Return to Ødegaard. Is this the moment? Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. And over it comes. And ably dealt with. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into the books as a... Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And cutting it out. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. How about the cross? Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Salah. Liverpool unable to hold on to the ball. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Chance for Gundogan. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Ibrahima Konate. Alexander-Arnold must score, and there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded, and look at the celebrations. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? Well, disappointing end to the move. So Bosley. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. He's in control of the situation. And it's played into the centre. No-nonsense clearance. Salah. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Dias. Mateus Nunes. Well, half-time fast approaching with Liverpool on top. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen from them?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Ibrahima Konate. Alexander-Arnold. Determined defending. Ibrahima Konate. Van Dijk with it. Gravenberch. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Alexander-Arnold. No more time left. First half is over. So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. So Bosley. This is Salah. McAllister. Salah. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Kovacic. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. So Bosley. McAllister. Passing it accurately. Salah. Back with Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. No way through. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. The cross is on. A very effective clearance. McAllister. And Diaz has it. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, racing past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Into the final 20 minutes. Diaz. Mateo Kovacic. Here's Kovacic. Commitment to passing and attacking. Gundogan. And whipped into the box. Well, no problems defensively. And an effective clearance. Mateo Kovacic. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, did so well to deny him. And De Bruyne firing it over. Struggling to get it away. And foiled by Van Dijk. Palmed away by the keeper. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Gakpo. Can he finish this? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. O'Reilly. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Salah. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have lost. Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but if you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Richarlison. Kulusevski. Cross-fired over. Couldn't outwit the keeper. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. And teammates to play it to. Reading it well. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. And a long way out. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Spence. James Maddison. Jed Spence. On the ball, Richarlison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Maddison. Now with Richarlison. And the ball is loose. And the post denied him. Able to close down the shot.
Well, Spurs can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. It was only a matter of inches, but you sense a goal is coming.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Promising position, this. He's blocked it. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. Who can he pick out? And punched away. Cucurella. An attack full of promise. Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Really good build-up, but no end product. Palmer. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Spurs unable to retain possession. Gusto. No more time left. That is it for the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Madueke. Who can he pick out? And Chelsea win the corner. And there's the delivery. Not the most confident clearance. Well, pressure building, another corner. And the short option preferred. Will it happen for them? Takes the shot. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Johnson. Might lead to a chance. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Dejan Kulusevski. Not showing good patience. He could pick out a teammate. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Madueke. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Richarlison. It's with Porro. Johnson. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, danger here. A real opening now. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Van de Ven. And back to the keeper. Romero. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Into the advanced position. Can he take advantage? A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Bodies forward and the break looks on. Incisive pass. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Chance to cross. Can he finish here? Cross fired over. Well, thumped clear. Richarlison. Richarlison! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Cucurella. Romeo Lavia. And the flag raised. Offside it is. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Pape Matar Sarr. Now, Son. Dejan Kulusevski. So the final whistle now. It goes down as a victory for A derby to savour, the Manchester derby. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Crucial piece of defending. It's a short corner. Fernandes. And return to Ericsson. Maguire. Can he put it in? And there it is! The opener in the derby falls for United. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. De Bruyne. And he's hit it with authority. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. There to take it away. Gundogan. Has a go. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Ugarte. Harry Maguire now. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Fernandes. Very effective passing sequence. Manuel Ugarte. And space to cross it. Electing to shoot. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. And maybe scope for United to add to their advantage with this set piece. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Doku. Gundogan. Well read to ease the pressure. Wasteful from City. Nusayr Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne! Stopped a surefire goal. A corner, and can City use the set piece judiciously? Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, threat averted. Running room galore for United. Oh, he looks threatening. And the cross here from Christian Eriksen. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is going to be all for the first 45 then. Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Not an especially strong challenge. And whipped into the box. And the danger is averted. O'Reilly. Kevin De Bruyne. Counter-attacking, very much an option. All hands on deck. And cleared off the line. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Here's a change for Manchester United. Mateo Kovacic. Doku. Ilkay Gundogan at the ready. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Just knocked it out of there. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
He takes aim. Emerson in goal made it look easy. De Bruyne. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Mateo Kovacic. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Here's Kovacic. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Maguire. Fine sequence of passes. And out of play it goes. Disappointing pass. A change in the offing for City. Haaland. Here's Kovacic. Can he put it away? Well, fantastic reflex action. Cut out superbly by Kovacic. It's opening up for them. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Bruno Fernandes has it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Haaland. A bit wasteful from City. Options in the middle. And possibilities here. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointment for Man. Liverpool against Spurs. It is a fixture that potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Half-hearted clearance. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So the ball is rolling again. That should shake up Spurs a bit. Spence. James Maddison. And now with Kulusevski. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. That's useful play. Dejan Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Johnson. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. They've given it away. Kulusevski. Romero. Dejan Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Very effective passing sequence. Crossing into the middle. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. Return to Salah. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. That's a lovely ball. Kulusevski. Maddison. Richarlison! Oh, he saved it well. Who can they pick out? Well, not the best clearance. Bentancur. Richarlison. It's with Porro. Firing it towards goal. Oh, good save. Playing it in and ably dealt with. He could pick out a teammate. Now can Spurs use the set piece to their advantage? Clearing it away. Targets available. Cross comes in. Oh, good save. Excellent header. It's one corner after another. And there's the delivery. And the problem not completely solved. This looks interesting. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And he's clear as lines. And that brings to an end the first half here. And away they go again. Work to do for Spurs in this second half. Bentancur. Madison with it. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Now options are plenty. Surely the equaliser. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Luis Diaz. Mo Salah. Well, Spurs with the ball again. Bentancur. On the ball, Richarlison. Can they get in behind them? And pushed away to safety. Alisson. Van Dijk with it. Salah. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Can they hit on the break? Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Jed Spence. And Vicario has it now. Well, Cody Gakpo was really in the mood in the first half, and I wonder, Stuart, how you would sum up his performance.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Robertson. And offside, unfortunately. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Promising move from Tottenham. Determined defending. And over comes the corner. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Endo. The ball with Chiesa. Grafenberg. Federico Chiesa. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. James Maddison. Brennan Johnson. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. But really sticking to their task defensively. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Salah. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Can he take the chance? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. James Maddison. Decent position. But he must get rid of the ball. Richarlison. A chance to whip it in. Maddison. And making sure there was no danger in the end. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. So Bosloy. He takes aim. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Taken short. And it's Salah with the cross. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the hit. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling them. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has...
My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Delivering it. Well, the danger is still there. It might be on for them. Crossing into the middle. Well, the attack fizzled out. Oh, chance perhaps. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, Juve have started the game well here, and that was a big chance to open the scoring. Great save, though.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Chance to cross. Locatelli. Well, there's the pullback. Every pass hitting its target. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Great defending. Cambiasso. Locatelli. Or can they prize them open now? Kefren Turam. Targets available. Cross comes in. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Locatelli. Oh, good save. So the corner played into the box. That's a routine take. Kakere. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Decent position. Cutrone. Andrea Cambiasso. Turam. Cambiasso. Still passing it around with authority. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Strefeza. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. It was on its way in. Denied again. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Kakere. Cutrone. Able to get his body in the way. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Fruitful looking attack. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Might lead to a chance. Kakere. He's got to score! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. And possibilities here. Spot on with that tackle. Strefeza. Cutrone. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Kakere. They couldn't maintain possession.
Vi ricordiamo che l'abbonamento per l'intera stagione calcistica è disponibile su
Thuram.
biglietteria.
Well, he just let his opponent glide by. Locatelli. And a chance to whip it in here. It looks promising. Just the challenge that was required. Maxence Kakere. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Kolo Muani. Played into the box. And he's clear as lines. Could be threatening. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Not the best clearance. But it just petered out. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. It needs an accurate cross. Useful cross towards the near post. Well, clattered away. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Cutrone. Lucas D'Acunha. Nice looking move, this. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And dealing with the danger. This could finish it. What a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. A textbook interception. Douglas Luiz. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Oh, great vision. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus. Well, going for power, and so close to finding the net. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it looks as though they're lining up fairly defensively with a back five, but I think the wing-backs will have licence to get forward at every opportunity, and also watch out for one of the central midfield players going to join the front two.
Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. In a decent position now. Kolo Muani. Oh, chance perhaps, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game. Certainly in terms...
And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Andrea Cambiasso. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Space galore for Juventus. He could pick out a teammate. Locatelli, looking for a teammate. This could square the game. Huge block. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Is it going to be? And nicely parried away. Beltran. Kolo Muani. Can they get in behind them? Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. Cataldi. Pongracic. Winning back possession. Good technique displayed. Determined defending. Rolando Mandragora. Can he find the right pass? Could be. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Kolo Muani. Good ball over the top. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Cross fired over. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway here into the second half. Ranieri. Well, taken away. He won the ball. That's a good-looking pass. Beltran. Danilo Cataldi with it. Mandragora. Moise Keane. Well, this could really help the cause. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Kolo Muani. Bodies forward and the break looks on. No, high quality defending. Moise Keane. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But really sticking to their task defensively. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Now can he get on the end of this one? But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Juventus recovering possession well. This looks interesting. Thuram. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Gozens. Oh, potential danger. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. Kefren Thuram. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And defending as a unit. Now the counter-attack looks on. Moise Keane. Has eyes for goal. And saved by the keeper. Can someone get on the end of this? Still not clear. Might lead to a chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And a substitution in the offing. And clearing his lines. Cataldi. And played in. Able to deal with the threat. Oh, that's a really good run. He's got to score. And in at the second time of asking, just what was required. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. An attack full of promise. Vlahovic. Will it be? Thwarting him. Has a go. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. And somehow kept out by De Gea. Playing it in. And did his job defensively. And a useful cross. Well, no problems defensively. Margim Vojvoda. And an astute piece of defending. Kakere. Now Cutrone. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Good physical play. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Gozens. Plenty of support here. Moise Keane. Oh, managing to beat him. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Oh, disappointing clearance. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Strefeza. Lucas D'Acunha. Kakere. Promising attack, this. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Kakere. And room now out on the wing. Kakere. Cutrone. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Maxence Kakere. And given acres of space to attack here. Cutrone. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Kakere. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Well, that could prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here, thanks to that save from De Gea.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And defensive play to be applauded. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Chance to cross. Prevented the damage. Moise Keane. Possession lost by Fiorentina. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Dodo. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. An important interception. Moise Keane. On attacking possibilities. Takes aim. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Cutrone. Strong play here. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Marie. Moise Keane. Gozens. Well, you can sense the threat is there. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Maxence Kakere. Now Cutrone. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, in with a chance. In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Gozens. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the cross into the middle. Well, the danger is still there. Moise Keane. It has to be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So 2 substitutes to come on in one go. Played into the centre. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Maxence Kakere. Inyas van der Bremt. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Cutrone. Cutrone. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Foiling his opponent completely. Tassos Douvikas. It is a decent-looking attack here. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it. So making the substitution now. Delivering it. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Giacomo Raspadori. Oh, nice ball. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. A chance to whip it in. Very quick thinking there. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Raspadori. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Lukaku. Now with McTominay. Can he put them in front? Shot blocked, but still alive. Lukaku. It's there for him. Can he convert? And it's opening up. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Just the challenge that was required. Leonardo Spinazzola. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Lukaku. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. Could cross it in here. Di Lorenzo. It's got to be. Great challenge, but still they must concentrate. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Making progress. Miners. Juventus have given it away. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Raspadori. Well, he's won the ball. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Good weight on that pass. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Scott McTominay. Raspadori. Politano. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Miners. Cross played over, but no one can latch onto the ball. It has to be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Leonardo Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Lobotka. Ongisa. Onto Lobotka. Leonardo Spinazzola. Back to Spinazzola. So Napoli with the lead, and now they have a corner here. It's a substitution for Juventus. Lobotka. Now Lukaku. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Cup Mainers. Kefren Turam. Nice looking move, this. Now with Kelly. Could be troublesome. Interception to snuff out the danger. Scott McTominay. And Rahmani has it. Lobotka. Stanislav Lobotka. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Scott McTominay. Raspadori. Onto Lobotka. Ongisa. It's with McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Politano. What a magnificent pass. Douglas Luiz. Cup Mainers. And thwarted there, following the cross. And whipped into the box. Did well to clear it away. Lukaku gives it a go. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Kefren Turam. Dusan Vlahovic. Gatti. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage. And it's opening up, thwarting him. Cambiasso. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Must be! Oh, he saved it well. He's driven in the corner. Well, no end product. Nice looking move, this. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Artem Dovbyk. And he's hit it with authority. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Keen to take it short here. Guadio Kone. Tremendous block. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Oh, he looks threatening. And what a magical save it was. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Delivered into the area here. Managed to get it out of there. Brian Cristante. It's with Çelik.
Well, as you can see, Roma have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Kolo Muani. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, options are plenty. Electing to shoot. And a decent save. Full credit. And he's fired over the corner. And pushed away to safety. Well, it still could be dangerous. And the move breaks down. It's a neat move. Can they convert? And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Dovbyk. Oh, great vision. And quick thinking defensively. Well, they do like to press whenever they can. Kolo Muani. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Dovbyk. Shomurodov. Nice looking move, this. Can he put them in front? Stopped a certain goal. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Angelino. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Thuram. Locatelli. Kefren Thuram. It might be on for them. Determined defending. Kone is with Paredes. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Brian Cristante. And teammates around him. Nicolas Gonzalez. Thuram. Lot to like about that pass. Vital intervention. And the ball back with Juve now. Yildiz. Will he finish? And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Brian Cristante. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Well, no wonder his teammates are giving him an icy stare on the back of that.
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was trying to do there. He got it totally wrong, whatever he was doing.
Thuram. Kolo Muani. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, nice ball. A deft clearance. Shomurodov is with Paredes. Eldor Shomurodov. And there to intervene. Kone. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Determined defending. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, breezing past him. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Over it comes. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? And that is the whistle for the end of the 90.